getting anything done here. I'm pretty sure there was somebody here and cleaned it all out. So, let's quickly go over what I've decided to do. And then we'll test this. Now, I came dangerously close to maxing out my caps last night. I ended up with 38,000. So I spent a bit. I spent a bit. I bought a blooded version of this, which is a Gatling gun. This is not the blood. Oh, I happen to have. Why does it say blooded? This is not. Oh, this is the blooded claw. My bad. So I have a blooded one of the Gatling. It also does limb damage, and it weighs 50% less. But hear me out. And I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it for the fact that it's light and it's blooded because it'll work into my fist build. Because my fist build is kind of blooded, right? So now I have two blooded pieces that I can pair together. But I haven't really tested either or, but what I would like to test is the executioners first. And the reason for that is because don't worry about the bashing. And the 50% slower is nice, but it's not something that's absolutely necessary. Because I already have a perk on that makes my weapons break 50% slower. So now this gun breaks 100% slower. Oh, are you serious? What's going on here? Yo, man, your servers have been shit ever since you updated the new season. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Fix your servers, bro. That should be your top priority. If nobody's playing your game, because you're always kicking them off, how do you expect them to spend any money on your game? Maybe you should think about that a little harder. This cuts into your revenue. Shitty servers cut into your revenue, and if you hadn't figured that out yet, maybe you ought to. So, we're opting for the executioners because if I want to play top end health, I still have the capability of 50% extra damage when you decrease your health to 40%. So, I can sit at the top of the building or whatever the case may be, and I can stim to my heart's content, and I can fucking pump bullets into you, and now once I get you down to basically half your health, I now start kind of in the realm of the blooded. So really quickly, let's do some math. Where the fuck is my phone? Okay, give me 2 seconds. let's get... Who's the worst? This is the worst base. Who built this? This is the worst base ever. This is the worst base ever. Okay. No, I built this. Fucking so loud. Okay. So, let's go to items, weapons. So, let's do a little bit of math. I'm gonna come down the road here a little bit. Holy fuck, eh? We gotta come where there's quiet, peace and quiet and beers. And smokes. Don't forget about smokes. Okay. So we're doing 151 times 0.5 equals 75.5. But we'll just do 75. So plus 75. So now we're doing 226. Once I get you below 40% of your health. I haven't quite figured out where that 256 is yet. Sorry. 226. We can figure this out. My stash is full. My fucking stash is full. Guys shooting at? Finish the job already. Fuck. Do I hear a miner? I think I hear a miner. I gotta get rid of some of this shit. Man. This thing is beast. Let's be clear about this. I have to save this, and we're potentially gonna make a build out of one of these. I think if this is just as slow as the Gatling gun, this is definitely our alternative. But harpoons are like I don't want to grind adhesive. Don't want to grind adhesive, so we'll have to see. At that point, I'd want to put on some perks. Okay, I think I need to take some of this shit out and like, give me a sec. So how much health do I need to lose for this to become 226? Hey, meathead. Are you fucking serious? Oh. I'm literally naked right now anyways. So do you see where this starts to go now? So was it worth the buy? Look, I have to be near fucking dead. Okay, so going back to this now, I do 226 after you turn 40%. It doesn't matter what my fucking health is. I'm ripping you the fuck up. So now I have to be near dead to get these types of numbers. So was it worth the it was worth the experiment. And that's why I've opted to not. I think that's why I've kind of opted to not play with this one right now. It sounds like like blooded sounds like a nice idea, but I'm not. I don't need, like, I really don't care about limb damage at this point in time. So that one is souped up a little nicer. Yeah, I bought a whole bunch of shit. So, really quickly, this is what we're after before I get started. So it's the same build, essentially. So we've kept the damage from luck, which is bloody mess. We've basically kept everything the same in here. Once this gets going, I imagine things are gonna get real nice. So keep in mind, I'm gaining 10, well, right now I'm getting 9% per kill. And it maxes out at 6 kills. So, basically what I did here was I switched. Where did it go? Makeshift warrior with gunsmith. Right, because I had that same issue with my melee weapon when I didn't have this running. So I was spending too many materials trying to keep trying to keep a good weapon functioning. And that's what White Knight is used for as well. That cuts down on the amount of things that I spend on my armor because it's breaking slower. I kept Tenderizer. We kept everything here. But yeah, like basically everything's the same. Like the only thing that's changed is everything in strength. So we're still semi beefy. So here's what I opted for. I took out Iron Fist and I took out Incisor. And that's because I'm not hitting people. I'm gonna be shooting them, so I don't give a shit about my melee right now. And then what I've done is I've kept blocker. I've maxed 2. I've maxed 3. And tossed Barbarian in because I could. So basically we've taken out the gladiators. Oh, I also took out Traveling Stim. Now you need to be careful about this, and I'll explain right now why. So, Traveling Pharmacy. I haven't decomped the card because I have a feeling I'm going to need it still, especially if I'm going to push Power Armor. So, when you have... so I basically put this perk into my backpack. So my backpack now... My backpack now reduces my chems by 90%, but you'll note that it doesn't stack with other perks, which was kind of shitty. I thought it stacked with perks, and that's why I bought it, but it doesn't. But that's okay. For right now, I can rely on my backpack. If I have to get into Power Armor, I'm going to lose the ability of this perk because I have to take my backpack off when I get into my Power Armor. When I get into a hazmat suit, however, I can keep my backpack on. I strip everything else off, but I keep my backpack on. But that kind of makes sense because I can throw my backpack over the air tanks? I don't know what you guys are fucking up to, but anyways, you can keep the backpack on when you have your hazmat suit on, but not your power armor. So if I have to put my power armor on, I have to trade up some. I either have to trade up. I'm either gonna trade up defense or I'm gonna trade up power to slip my chem card back in. Right? I don't have a choice. It's one or the other. And it'll depend on what I'm doing, which one I'll choose at the time. Just depends on how I feel. Yeah, everything's the same. We've just changed the damage. We've just changed the damage output. That's basically it. So, and cheated a little bit on our chem perk. Doors are closed. That's a good sign. But there's no body here. Oh, no, this is not a good sign. Oh, it might be. Okay, let's do this. So, if you want... If you want to take less damage, stand in a doorway. Right, I do the same thing with melee. You saw it in my earlier videos when I couldn't actually take the damage. Because I didn't have the perks on. Wow, this thing's a fucking beast. And like, remember, we know we can take the hits. Wow. This is if I'm going may I say it, may I say that this is a very versatile build so far. And you know what? We could also do this. We could also do this with a thank you for all that glowing meat, which I really don't need. We could do this with, is that a lead pipe? We could do this with rifles, particularly automatic ones. You could have this. You could have this. You could have the same type of power. You'd basically move. You'd basically move your cards from heavy over to whatever. over to either single.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Sometimes people like to drop it here, so I have to be careful.
At your earliest convenience.
I've had somebody nuke my base before, and it's fucking expensive to fix. So if somebody's gonna nuke, I'll either leave or just move the base. But yeah, if somebody nukes your base, it's gone. I know that sounds a little Captain Obvious, but that shit happens. Oh, look at this. We have a moo cow to fuck with. Yes. Yes, yes. Let's get a little ducky duck on so we get some... No. Something happened there. I hit... Because remember, sometimes I'll walk up to them and I'll smack them with my fists. And I'll get one good smack in, and for some reason they just fucking die. And I don't know what it is. These things are glitchy as fuck. I don't know if that's a glitch. I don't know if that's like... I see you. Oh shit, I shouldn't have taken that. Remember, now I'm working with an extra 10%, right? So we were soft getting going. Yo, I will snipe you. Yo, I will take your legs out. Stop it, this is like Call of Duty. I will snipe you across the... I wasted a lot of bullets on that. Right, we only need 2 bullets per ghoul once we get going. We're kinda... Oh, and remember, I'm running 50% negative aim. Just aim, though. Just aim, though. It's not a reduction in damage. It's just a reduction in aim. And look at this. I still have bullets to spare. Look at how fast that reload was. Oh my god. Who needs faster reload? Just bring this. This is a nice, like, in-between weapon. Oh. Oh. Oh, I tripped on my shoelaces. These things are dumb as fuck. This aim's really slow. But that's okay, you just open it up when they get closer, that's all you do. I can't believe, like, I really hope it's empty in here, because those shots should have brought everybody's fucking milkshake to the yard. Are you serious? Yo, you need to increase the sound. Like, if I'm using guns, look at this, I will fuck you up. You ain't shit. Okay, if I light one of these off in a fucking house, everybody and his mother should come see what's going on. They join the party. That should be a thing. Everybody from down the street. But then it's too fucking difficult for people. At least the same house, man. At least the same house. Like, it's not my fault your builds are shit. Yeah, we're running heavy. What the fuck do I have on me? I have a really heavy weapon on me. That's the other thing too, right? I'm not accustomed to 22 pounds worth of weapon. That's fucking ridiculous. The glowing meat doesn't matter right now. Remember, the spoiled meats are gonna give us our aura, and so the more sickly we are, the more damage we do. Aim for the arms, yeah. Aim for the arms. The arms for some reason are the soft spots. I'd be really careful about what you do in here. Yeah, I'd be really careful about what you do in here. That's rule 1. I'm just being a little manic with the... dry. Okay, let's do a run-in. Well, I'll still pick up my shit in between kills, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm working here. Who cares about 50% aim reduction? You're in my face. Now again, I could put... You could settle for less damage and more tank if you really wanted to. I'm kind of okay with this. Where's this? busted. Get off me. Look at this guy. Where's the moo cow? The moo cow is dead. You know what I found? I found a. Check this shit out. Let's keep that roll going. We'll save them for now. There's 2 moo cows in here. Or yeah. Yo, this man. Okay, we'll try from here. Yo, run that clip, bro. Run that clip. Oh, get out of here. Buster. Buster. Sometimes this gun stutters and I don't know why. But at the same time, sometimes you can let off 5 or 6 of them in a row if you're lucky. So it turns into like this little fucking machine gun. Let's go see if there's like a death claw or something to fuck with. We could let these little robots chase us and then kill them as we're running to our new spot. I fucked this rotation up a little. I'm all over the map right now. I'm just having fun. We probably lost that 30, but that's okay. It's probably dead in here anyways. Fuck. Definitely works. It definitely works. Fucking reload, bro. We need 100 more bullets. 200 more bullets. Buster. Wow. let's go, let's go fuck up a Scorch Beast. I'm down for that. Let's go. Ooh, I got tingles though, and I said that, huh? Yeah, now I can fuck with you from the sky, bro. What's good? And this builds into my strength, right? This was, so it morphed from a gathering, it morphed from a survival, it was basically survival build into a gathering build, which was coupled with my survival skills. And then that turned into like a gluttony build. And then from there I had so much shit, I was so comfortable, it was like, okay, let's do some damage now. I can now successfully, like, harvest, like, okay, if you're not in, like, I'm obviously not into the PvP scene here. Because I still haven't figured out the game itself, let alone, you know, like, I'm not gonna add human intent into the situation, because that's gonna make it very difficult for me to learn. That's why DayZ was so hard for me to learn, because I spent the majority of my time keeping myself safe from humans. You can stim faster. That was a faster stim too. I'm pretty sure that was a faster stim. You drop animation quicker with this thing than you do with swinging the claw. You shouldn't have put away your gun, bro. I'm right here. I might as well pick all this shit up and take it home. Okay, so we know. So now I'm dangerous at a ranged level, and I didn't have to do very much manipulation to the build to gain access to that. And I bet you I can perform this same type of strength feat with an automatic pistol, or sorry, with an automatic rifle. I'm gonna stay away from. This build is no good with pistols, but pistols are shit in the first place. So I don't know if I'm gonna use 10 mil. I'll just go sub. I'll just go submachine gun. But at that point in time, why would I want to limit myself to what, like? You're at a deficit you're at a deficit when you run pistols, because you're not going to be able to supplement, like, reminder of what we have and why we have it. So there's video of me without this on, and it's horrible. I hate it. I need it. I love it. I want it. It's everything. Especially when I'm running from person to person. Like, this is a major part of the build. I get to the person quicker. I kill them faster. I take less damage. I spend less tools. I spend less on my tools. This here has energy resist in it, so I wouldn't want to take this away. This is a really, this is basically a miniature version of Ironclad. And because we're already playing into the agility, I might as well have this stacked up. I'm not taking away from White Knight because then I'm going to be running a deficit with my materials. Even though I have a lot of them, I'm not going to be bringing home a positive amount, which means I'm going to. It's like going out and spending, you know, it's like going out and Spending money you don't have. Every day, just a little bit. Every day, just a little bit. Every day, just a little bit. And then you turn around and you look into the bank and you're like, oh fuck, I don't have anything left in the bank. Right? Because a little 15, right? Grains of rice. I go back and it's like, it's this stupid fucking philosophy works everywhere. It's grains of rice, man. Grains of rice make a bowl of food. So keep that in mind. Sooner or later, I'm going to be at a deficit with this. So I can't successfully work if I don't have good gear. Which means I'm not gaining levels at an appropriate rate. Which is like almost 2 an hour unbuffed. So we're not talking no lunch boxes, no nothing. Not even sleeping in the bed. Not even sleeping in the bed. We're talking we show up, we do work, and that's what we get. Now keep in mind we could be working, we could be sleeping and running some cranberry XP. So give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna use the facilities real quick, and then I want to go fuck up a Scorched Beast because I'm pretty sure I could rip the shit out of it right now, especially from the air. And then now it goes back to do I really need a base when I fight the Queen? Because now I can swap back and forth, and it's maybe not necessary. Well, and you see, here's the thing. I don't know if I can swap my build on the fly while I have a new build. So hear me out real quick before I take a piss. Let's go. Get up here. So if I make a new build, I have access to another build. Okay? If I make that build, I'm gonna get out of here, it's so loud. If I make that build while I'm fighting the Queen, or maybe it is that I need a base there, and hear me out, because now I need that ticket holder to switch my... I don't know how this works yet. I'll have to figure it out. So I'm fighting the Queen. She's in the air. Bop, 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 bop. I know she's gonna land because she's got a signature move when she wants to land. Oh, she wants to land. Boom! I flip my gear over, or I flip my perks over, pull out my claw, and now because everything's kind of like, I've spent less on perk points now. Well, not necessarily less on perk points, but I've seen some pretty weird fucking builds out there on Facebook, and I'm trying to stay away from them because some of them are nonsense. Like you're using loan with team cards, and you're diluting your build 100%. You're either on a team or you're solo. Pick one. But like, right, again, I don't have to. It's almost convenient. It's almost convenient in the sense that, like, I don't need extra levels to put into perception to get myself rifle, right? Because, okay, if I want to, like, everything's already in strength. Now we can obviously change this around. Right, we could come and even still and so I would keep refractor. I would take out all my heavies, right? Because now we're gonna run expert rifleman. And then I'd basically take all those points from the damage section and I'd put them in here. So I'd keep my barbarian, I'd keep my blocker, and then I'd move the rest over. And then I'd move the rest over to my damage portion.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your
Right,
earliest
plus look at
convenience.
this.
Thank you for your
Oh
cooperation.
my gosh, plus, check this. Okay, hear me out. Plus you get your tank buster, you get your armor penetration so if I want armor penetration with this build right now, I have to put on power armor so that I can get a 45% ignore armor so 45% piercing armor basically, or ignoring 45% of that armor, which increases my damage. But now I'm losing all of these. Right, without armor. No power armor, no power armor, no power armor. So we're basically a naked jugger. So I'd have to completely change this build around to suffice the fact that I wanted extra damage, and I don't want to do that. But you could like, and again, and here's where people say it's unnecessary. But at the same time, like, you should comfortably be able to walk through White Springs and spend a nickel cleaning it out. Not $1. Not even a dime. You should spend a nickel cleaning White Springs out. And it does become necessary. These legendary cards do become necessary because I can now, like, and we can expand on this build, and I haven't decided what's next, right? We come into legendaries, and I have 4 on the go, so I have 2 more slots to open up. So what am I gonna do? What am I gonna open up? What do I want more of? Right? I could even pull from this if I wanted to. 30's a little soft. I'd have to see. 30's a little soft. I'd have to see if I could run on 30. I could pull one out of first aid, and I could drop it into here, and I could drop it into adrenaline and make myself. What in God's name is happening?
Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Pardon? Fuck. I don't know what happened there. So. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah. And I can make myself even stronger too by putting on a junk shield. Or figuring out what this critical means. Adding more critical, or so, I don't know what else. Like, there's not really much else to add in the sense of damage, unless I want to make myself a blooded build, so I could go blooded nerd rage. And that's something that I'm potentially looking into. I just need to figure out how I want to shuffle these around to best suit my tank. Because I'm basically gonna want to go. I'll do all bolstered gear because I'll be running low I'll be running low. So I'll be able to have 35 and 35 is 70. I'll be able to have 70 more energy and damage resistance if I switch my gear. Right? How many pieces are bolstered and how many pieces are vanguard? Yeah, see, I have 2 vanguards. So I would switch these 2 vanguards around to low end. And then I'd run low end, and then I'd run low end with... And then I'd run low end with my luck. So to deflect some of the enemy's ranged back. This is gonna be damage reduction. I don't know how much though, but this is the card I would be after. Because we could get a 40 we gain a 45% chance to dodge any incoming damage. It doesn't matter what it is. So now on top of it, so I'm tank as fuck. On top of it, I'm dodging 45% of the attacks. Hope in theory, right? Just because you have a 45% chance of dodging doesn't mean, like, you could go, like, let's be clear here, you could get a shit run all the way through and get hit 5 times in a row. Just because you have a 45% chance doesn't mean, like, 50% chance doesn't mean that it's gonna happen once every 2 times. But we're kind of hoping for those types of statistics, right? We're kind of hoping that that 50% is going to play in either on the second or hopefully third or fourth try. That's really what it's about. So, and potentially the more luck we have, the better this card is going to react, right? We're going to have those. So, and I go back to and I don't know about this yet. I don't know if these statistics are actually hold true, but if I have more luck in my build, okay, so going back to that statement, a 50% chance doesn't mean that you're gonna get a miss and then a win, and a miss and a win, and a miss and a win, and a miss and a win. It doesn't mean that. You could literally get 5 misses in a row. And that's what House is depending on. House is depending on you being a fucking idiot and chasing that run and blowing all of your cash. Right? Because those statistics hold true. But now that I have more luck in my build, am I bringing that statistic back to my favor? So now, right? So now is it more of a miss hit because I have more luck? I hope that makes sense. Right? I'm tweaking the meter. I'm hopefully tweaking the meter by having more luck. Just like we tweak the meter when we have more strength, we get more melee damage. Right? I'm hoping that we can tweak that meter with more luck. So, potentially thinking about that. I'm not too sure how that's going to work out. And again, I want to be able to have the cards and the levels and everything else to kind of test these theories. Because if I can, Nerd Rage gives me another 10% damage on top of everything else that I'm doing. And then remember, we're not buffing. Right? So we're also missing out on the buffet. Remember, we can only use 1 chem at a time. So buff it. I think Psycho Buff. I think Psycho Buff gives you. So in that regard, Psycho Buff will give you. It'll give you damage increase and a strength increase, which relates to damage increase. So it gives you 2 things. It gives you the 25% increase in damage, but then it also gives you, so these are comma, right? So this is a list of things that you get when you take this medicine. I get 25% increase in damage. I get 3 to strength. What does 1 strength correlate into melee damage? So you can figure that out. Put your claw on, take off 1 strength. How much damage did you lose? And then you can correlate how much damage you're going to get with 3 strength. You're going to get 3 endurance. Okay, well, how much extra health do I get? And you didn't put the comma in there. How come sometimes you put a comma in before the and sometimes you don't? Anyways, so I'm going to get 3 to endurance, which means I get some type of health bonus, but then on top of that, I get an extra 65 to max health for 3 minutes. So there's twofold happening here. And then we have the vintage cola, which increases everything by 100% damage. And then if I really wanted to, I could boost with booze, which gives me that strength, which gives me that raw power, that raw strength. But then I have to worry about addictions, and I don't want to spend my time collecting scorpions or medicine so that I can play. I just want to play. I had a bunch of shit on me that I probably shouldn't have been walking around with. I hope it all made it in here. Holy, where'd you get all these big ass guns from? I bought some Radaway so that we could level with it. But at the same time, that's money. That's money into the vendors, right? That's either money into the vendors or it's money into... Oh, it's just money into the vendors. Either that or I'm giving it away. It's still nice to be able to boost off of it, though. And if not, I'll make my money elsewhere. I bought more Rad-X too. Oh, and I also bought some bobbleheads. 240 stims. Okay. There's my Radaway. Fuck, bud, stop buying stuff. You've bottlenecked yourself. You don't even have the space for it. Wait, what's... I'm pretty sure this is too much. 312 times 4. Oh, Jesus. And then times, and then so equals, and then we do times 4, which is 4. So we have $5,000 worth of Radaway sitting in my pocket right now. And how you do that is by diluted water or by purified water. So, okay, give me a sec. So, I don't know if perception changes the damage output of your ranged weapons. It may very well. Now, if that's the case, you can potentially take away from action, from your AP. And it's because you've got that ranged ability, if you're comfortable with that. Right? Because now I don't need to run to you. I've reduced the distance between you and myself with bullets. So I can take my time walking towards you, or whatever the case may be. So keep that in mind too, right? This could potentially play out a little bit better. But again, going back to the fact that we're probably going to need more levels so that we can get the 200 and 300 mark. And that's just settling on something that you're going to find comfortable. You're going to find comfortable with. It's always empty in here, man. It's always empty. And now when I'm showing up, there's like weird treasure goblins all over the place inside White Springs now. And I don't know what that's all about. It's either, yeah, there's this. Your respawn rates are so terrible. So I wonder if they've maxed how much you can put in the scrap bin. I really hope it's not like... I really hope you went past the 100k mark. Or the elusive 99. Fuck it. 99,999. Why does everything sound like it's exploding when I show up to the fucking server? My camp couldn't be placed. That's okay. That probably means it's cleaned out in here. Oh. Oh, this is nice. Oh, Jesus. Get it in. Oh, look at this motherfucker. See? But usually they're everywhere. I'm Am I seriously one-shotting these things? I'm one-shotting these things. Tell me I'm one-shotting them. What are you doing, chickie? Like I even need to reload. This is a nice build. So again, we'll come sit. Shoot you in the arse cheek. Hehehehe. Yeah, we spent what? It was 15 apiece for the Radaway. And there was like 100 Radaway. So whatever that equals. I was really hoping for a death claw. Or the grafting pussy. What am I stuck on? Oh, that's not good. fuck. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, by the way, when you shoot their arms off, you have a pretty good chance of them. With our stack still intact. Buster. I could probably continue stack over here because we've got glowing. And then we'll do a drive-by. There's that stack. We still got it. And then here's the house we usually show up to. Oh, and we have the high ground. Where is he? Give me that fancy hairbrush. Where are you? It, but it's gone. I get. Oh, there it is. thought you were gonna go find a Scourge Beast. Go find a Scourge Beast. Bro, I still have 3 more. What are you doing? What are you doing? When you're shooting blanks. That's too funny. What you got for me?
Evaluating naughtiness level. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness level. Exceed all projections. What has this world become?
I miss the fuzzy tokens. Ho ho ho. Oh, you're just junk? You're just junk. You're just junk, but oh, you're Santa. That's why you're naughty or nice. Just went overboard on that. It's like you saw a spider and just fucking went nuts. Fuck, I thought I could take that. That's why I didn't heal. I thought I could take that. I could take that to the face. Apparently not. I didn't even know that there was an invitation. That's okay, we're fucking around. Let's go see if I had anything. I might add a bit on me. I bet I can make a real deadly sneak build. Knowing what I know now, I could probably turn this into a sneak build. Yo, I was getting sneak attacks with this. It was glorious. Now we wait here for them. Wow, these things are beasts. Boom. These things still give you scrap. These are the only like around here. These are the only robots that are going to give you scrap. Okay. We could probably make a sneak. We could probably make a sneak nerd rage chameleon build. I need the right prefixes though. I need to continue to keep my ammo under wraps. I'll take low end. I'll use the hill as a shield. If you let these guys work, you can actually pick up railway ties from in the bodies. But you have to let them do their job. So you have to sit back and let them get some shots in. And then you can actually reclaim their ammo. It's the same thing when somebody else uses their ammo. I'm pretty sure you can reclaim their ammo, but as your own. Like, you're not stealing their ammo. Really digging this build, man. I'm really digging this build. It's kind of like a half-ass blooded build. But it's an executioner. I guess it's like again, I go back to it. It's a 1/6 executioner's build. is what it is. Because this is the only thing that's getting us our damage. And look at how much I've used this weapon, and oh, fuck, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. Is this guy gone? Just because he's gone doesn't mean my house is still in glitch mode. It still presumes that there's something here. And I'm pretty sure there's not. Pretty sure it's not. Not. A level 2. No, I didn't need to fast travel. Why have you forsaken me? Now I'm gonna be stuck in these fucking things. Don't ever port to my base.
Lean back and take a deep. Had a few people come by. That's why I made so much money. People come by here and spend all their money, take all my water. But I guess it works out in my favor. Think you could make it gallop a little better? Instead of being so, I don't know, I asked for not leggy servers. And then you cut animation where you can. it is. There's that weight.
Hey, world's tough out there. Don't make it tough inside yourself.
Okay, hold on here. I have to do some reverse engineering. Oh, yeah, no, that's close. That's close enough for me. That's actually almost perfect. I could have done with 80. I could have done with 87, but hopefully we get that from. Hopefully we get that from Thing. From the Super Duper. We might have been able to pull 7 from the Super Duper. We'll see. I don't know how many I had originally, but I was looking for 87, roughly. And we have lots. That's okay. Fuck me. Okay. We didn't have to do that. I had more than enough that I could have sold. I essentially made my stack twice. I don't know, 6, 7, 8, 10 pounds. What am I? 10 pounds of 10 pounds of rat away at 90% reduced. Nobody uses it. The only people who use it is noobs. So we'll sell what we can. And hey, if you want to turn around and sell this for a reduced price, you go ahead.
At your service, ma'am.
Ma'am. Is somebody's shop? I think somebody's shop is close by.
May I be of assistance?
So we do
Serve and protect.
oh, I did the math wrong. I did a lot of wrong math. I did so much wrong math. That's too funny. My brain is like... My brain, I don't know.
Serve and protect.
Fuck. I did some really bad math there. That's okay.
At your service, ma'am.
That's okay. We got rid of all that weight. That's excellent.
May I be of assistance?
I have 77 stems on me. And I haven't... Did I
At
buy
your
some? I may
service,
have bought a... I may have bought a couple. I probably bought a couple. That's probably what that was. Okay, oh, I also got some really cheap Addictol. Which was
Serve
great.
and protect.
Look at this, I'm back up to 30k again. Fuck. I have to go shopping again. I think I'm gonna sell that blooded.
May I be of assistance?
I think I'm gonna sell that blooded. I think I'm gonna like as much as I thought it was gonna be. It's not for me. I don't know what's gonna be more worth. Probably be worth just coming here. Yo, I'm telling you, swinging your fists is not that hazardous. But using a gun is definitely like it's got issues. I'm not saying you can't work around those issues. Just prepare the site prior. So our chameleon chest actually reduces our ammunition by 20, which is great because that's what we're gonna need. Look at this guy. My head's all bust up. Do I hear a nuke? Yo, you were gonna go fuck up a scorch beast. What happened to that? I don't think I left the server yet. No, I didn't. Maybe I did. I don't know. Oh, we got some attention. Alright. Yo, put the... Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why have you forsaken me? You wanna pull the gun out? Thank you. What the fuck? How does no zombie hear that? What the fuck? You really gotta get that fixed, man. If you're like DayZ, man, if you shoot a gun in DayZ, you better be prepared to fucking fight. These things are low-key. They're not even low-key dumb. They're just fucking dumb. Spices. I have to make sure one of these isn't fucking Do these alternate? I wonder if these alternate, or if I've been looking at this as sugar and it's spice. No, this is sugar. I wonder if those alternate. I'll have to keep an eye on that to see if those alternate back and forth between sugar and spice. And then there's this one here. This should be sugar too. Yeah. Spice. Okay. Yo, I'm telling you, I don't know what these legendary pirates are, but they're everywhere in here. Okay, give me 2 seconds, and then I'm gonna go kill a scorched base. Again, keeping in mind that this is a build catered towards melee. And we've snuck in. And we've snuck in a power build. Like a heavy build, not a power build. I think I see another moo cow up here. Yeah, I think it's the only one. I think it's the only one. Oh, I thought I could out. That's okay. We'll go from here. I thought I was gonna be able to outcompete that. I don't mind putting myself in death situations. That gives me a good idea of how far I can push things in a certain situation. It's like, okay, I know I need a tree. I need a tree now. I need a tree now so I can stim, or I need something. There's a couple fissures just on the road that we can go and check out. Telling you, man, VATS on a... I don't know, VATS is kind of useless, man. You get what, one, or you get two, three wholesome hits, and then you gotta do the work yourself. So why not just do the work yourself? I think VATS is a waste of skills, is a waste of a prefix. Don't rely on VATS. get down here? There's 3 of them. That's fine. Yeah, come get it. Come get it, come get it, come get it. What? That was okay. That was okay. Oh, I'm full. I fell in this. That's how I found this. What do we need? And look at this. It's right down the street from White Springs, so I can collect ultracite in my slow run and not have to go like wicked far out of my way. Did we score that? Now also keep in mind that I have reduction in rats through my what's rad card. Alright, you're gonna throw another one at me? I'll do this. Remember, I got 50% reduction in aim, and I'm not that good at aiming. Oh, what the fuck? That was the stagger in the air. That was you. Let's double stim. Yes, come down here. Settle down. Yo, where the fuck did it go? No, don't fall down the fissure. We don't need a crossbow. I can make a bow build with this too. Bow build, crossbow build, heavy build, sniper build, chameleon sneak build. Like this is basically the root of all of those builds. And of course we could shuffle some things around to make our guns do more damage. But all in, I think I've taken all of the damage portion of everything that I can find and put it into a build. And then sealed it off with some tank. Come on, give me another one. Dig around it. That's one big pile of shit. I go digging through shit and eat corpses in this game. All in the sakes of loot. Look for some ultrasite. Don't get chased away. Yeah, don't fall in here. Or you're dead. Ask me how I know. Oh, look at all these things. Are you spawning these here for me? I'm not saying this is great XP. Because it's not. Because we could be doing... How does my fist... Dry. My fist is still... Stop it. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? It's not even built for this. It's not even built for this. It's built for the big dick. What have I created? What have I created? And that was top end health. Right? We're blooded. Which means we're running top end health right now. Now keep in mind there was no armor on that thing. Hey, if you're gonna respawn things here like every fucking 3, 4, 5 minutes, why aren't you doing that at White Springs? And let's be real here, if I'm gonna sit around here and camp these things and fucking grind on this, I might as well go to the scavengers and get fucking stim packs. And it's just to the point where I don't need them anymore. It's nice to get, look, you spawn these things here. How come White Springs is not like this? How come White Springs is not? How come every time I show up to White Springs it's fucking empty? But you got this just down the road. And again, if I'm gonna grind these things, I'm just gonna go do scavengers. Because scavengers give me all of this and more. And I have a place to decomp. And I've got health packs on the wall. And wood there and other materials. I'm getting lead and aluminum. And like that place is so fucking OP for everything. I could just grind out there in White Springs and just keep that going. Just like I've been doing. Make a little bit of cash on the side. You know what I might even do? I might even sell my fucking... See, why am I shooting blanks? So, I mean, maybe if you pop this Scorch Beast out every did my right? Look at this, and I have a chance of my Scorch Beast being. Look at this. You could grind like this is a place to bring the crew, man. And it's right down the street from White Springs. Yes, land for me, baby. No, no. You can't leave it any shorter than that. Not on a fight like this. Oh, these are my raider bros. Yo, I'm tanking for my raider friends. How is that? I don't know. That doesn't work for me. That VATS. Stop it. Come on. Go. gonna be easier to do the Scorch Beast, but at the same time, I haven't done a new card with this build yet, so I would like to know how this works out. Come on. Deadly. Now we want this one. We want this one to stick around, so we've got to actually attack this one. Fuck out of here. We could teleport. We should maybe... fucking bring you by the shop and watch what happens to you, bro. Fuck, where's your little friend? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you've been tagged by the turrets. Is that our little friend there? No. That's what happens when you come by the shop, right? You get fucked up. Sorry, you're not important. Where is he going? Fucking piss me off, man. I went through those fucking, like, shop excluded. I was going through those pretty fucking fast. That's way better than using the 40. And now, granted, the 45 repeater works really nice, especially for precision shots. Keep that in mind. I can take a 50% reduction in aim, but when I aim down the barrel and I use my sights in first person, I actually get I actually get a good shot. There she is. I didn't expect to be ported this far back, but that's okay. Fuck off. Like, I don't know how you're staggering me in the air. You need to stop fucking with your physics. Your physics is shit. You should not be able to stagger me while I have fucking physics on my side. Especially when you're behind me. Like, if anything, you should be pushing me forward. I get if I fucking hit a missile in midair and it fucking stopped me in my tracks. I get that. Am I going to fucking top of the world? get that shit off my fucking screen? Fuck, I lost sight of it. Fuck. I did the hard part. Fuck. I'm looking for that landmark and I don't see it. I need to get some height. Reload when your AP is low. There was a red. It was here. It was top of the world. Fuck, where is it? I bet you it's on the other side of top of the world. Oh, look at you. You're like, you know your way around now. No, we're not interested. We're not interested in those are basically junk piles. We're not interested in junk piles. Fuck.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your
No.
earliest convenience.
No, you don't need any of that shit.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Fuck. Put away the dick so you can see what the fuck's going on. I wonder if there's any way of getting on top of that mountain. I should like to make a base on top of that mountain. Fuckery. It's not as strong as the fist. The fist is still stronger. I need this. I need ammo, or I need armor reduction. And there might possibly be a couple more things that I could be doing, like putting well, I see. And then I go back to needing more levels and needing more fucking cards to make myself stronger. I don't want to work this hard for the queen. It's not to say that I couldn't, It's just... if I can increase what I'm doing... by fucking so much. By, what, 50, 60? Like... we're talking almost 60, 70% just in perks alone. And then turn around and get these, perks like upgraded. That's too bad. Let's go check out this mountain real quick. I think this is where we need a jetpack. Wow, your game is so laggy. You know what that is? That's a legendary. I gotta remember that sound. I gotta remember that means a legendary mole-man. I got meat, but I don't have... Okay, we'll just move away from here then. I still want to go check this out real quick. Didn't I pick up this? Yeah, okay. Double damage if the target is full health. I'd rather take the low end. I don't know what's considered full health. Full health is probably like the first 30%. Just like the low end is the last 40. Something like it. Or maybe it's the last like, or maybe it's the first 40. That's what they consider full health. That's okay, I'm gonna dump that anyways. It's not worth it. I got a deadly one. Oh, son of a bitch. I need to do some micromanaging. I need to go to the shop real quick. The train station and decomp some of this shit. I still think I need to find the recipe for curing my addictions. I don't know if I have that. I could go through and have a look. I think I did and I didn't find anything. I've got fucking super duper on. You're such a goof. I've been running. I was like, why is this so slow? Oh my god. No, what are you doing? As soon as I saw super duper go off, I was like, what the fuck? That's why I couldn't move through that pack fast enough. I was missing an extra like 15% damage. I think this is where the jetpack comes in. I don't feel like scaling a wall. And then what happens when people port to my base? Are they just gonna magically fucking die? I should put a base up there. Somebody put a base around a tree. I need to put a base at the top of a mountain. Tell me I have a path up.
I hate my thoughts.
You're not very nice. No, I'd need a jetpack or something to get up here. Maybe. Do you mind? Why are you running, bro? Did you just teabag me? I might be able to get up here. That looks like a lip I can get on. Not from there. Tell me I can reach that though. Oh, I'm so close. Fuck out of here. No, no. Yeah, I need a jetpack. That's fine. I'll figure out how to make a jetpack and then I'll come back here. Might be able to get there. No, I think I slid off that. That's okay. I'll be back. I'll be back to conquer you with flight. I seen him do it. We can fly all the way. We can fly all the way up there and make a base up there. Just for the fuck of it. that one. Or maybe we get up there and then we kind of like toot our way over, like we're in No Man's Sky. Where are we? I think see, I kind of want a half decent weapon if I'm gonna do a sneak build. Do we have a fissure right beside us? What is that? The sludge hole. Oh, that sounds sexy. Oh, I guess these are like raider camps. Oh, I say we'd be done over here. We faced off with the queen with it, not the queen, but like the merc queen. I fought the merc queen the other day at this farm here. That nuke is so high. I wonder if they're collecting from here. I wonder if that's what they've done. Cause I know there's only scorched in here, and scorched don't turn glowing when they're inside, but ghouls do. I know there's ghouls at this cavern. I went hunting in here naked when I first started. Mostly just ran around and fucking picked flowers though. There wasn't much in here to kill. I don't know if that's where the Scorch Queen shows up. If you nuke other spots of the world. So if we nuke White Springs, do we still come down here to fuck up the Queen? And if that's the case, then why wouldn't you be nuking well, see, here's the thing. I know why you're not nuking White Springs in a fucking public server. It's because it's never full. So you would opt to do that in a private server. So you would nuke White Springs, turn all of those ghouls into glowing, go in there and fuck everything up as per usual. Only now you're getting nice drops. And then swing on down to thing, or do the queen first and then swing on up, depending on what you can rip through quicker. I don't know if the queen disappears, and I don't know if the nuke disappears. Will it leave glowing behind? Depending on how. So like I'd want to engage the queen first if I'm gonna do this solo. And then I'd come up and I do White Springs. Cause in fear of losing the event. Cause I don't know if the event disappears like other events. Oh, and we should also keep an eye out. I don't know if it's a thing. That's the Scorched. Should also keep. I don't know if it's a thing. There's like nothing happening on this server. No, just an event. I don't think Meg is going to give us. I don't think she's gonna give us extra things to do. I think this is gonna be a grind now. So we get to fast travel here for free. This is another reason why you don't see me shooting raiders right now, because I don't know if that makes them salty towards me. Because I tried to muscle one around with some speech the other day and I lost some prestige with them. And I don't know if that's going to be the case with the settlers either. I'll have to test it. Once everything... See, I think... What's the other game that does prestige? I can't remember the other game that I was playing that had prestige, but you could actually lose it if you were fucking around. So you could max it out, lose it, but then there was a really chintzy way that you could scoop it all back up.
Next raid, I'll be asking.
But like, and like, again, I go back to the fact that I don't see quests. So if I don't see quests, then I don't see a way to
Anyone ever dig up Lev's mole?
move things along.
We'd have a fresh skull strung up in coal.
That's where
Just
this
send a
one.
message. Nothing fancy. A bullet, a knife, strong words. You know, use what you got. Can't find the bozo? Did you check your map?
I literally don't have a quest. So, are you glitched? Because that would be kind of sucky. I'll probably do some quests today too. I think that's gonna be a thing, right? Some of these are half done. No, how do I come into miscellaneous? Oh, I have to click on it with X. Okay. And still you don't give me like... You know, it would be nice when I click on miscellaneous, you have that little fucking blip on the right hand side like you do everything else. That'd be great. Like, I know where some of these are. See, if we just have a quick span, I don't see any squares. And I went through this yesterday. I talked to you yesterday and you went through and we had this chat, and then I opened up my map to find out where they were because I wanted to beat the hunters to them. And there was nothing on the map. So am I now glitch locked and I can't collect any more fucking reputation from you guys? What's happening here?
I know you. Hey, you're not one of those Mothman cult lunatics, are you?
No, skip all this shit. Do you have anything for me to do? No,
whatever.
We already talked to this guy. This one gave me a quest the other day too, so maybe...
If I'd known you were heading to Watoga, I'd have dumped a few salvage requests on your hands.
No. We only got the one from her. So your shit's glitchy and what? Now I gotta write you a ticket explaining the fact that I can't push my fucking... I can't push my prestige. I'm sure that's already been relayed to you. I can't be the only one having these fucking issues. Again, we've already looked. We did a 360 sweep and we didn't see anything. Even on the private map, nothing picked up. Let's go have a quick chat with Meg and see if she might have something for us. And you don't fucking look at your tickets. You don't fucking... If you looked at your tickets and you fixed your game, we wouldn't have this fucking issue. Good day, sir.
You need help with weapons and armor? Go
Good
see
day.
Irene. She'll turn you into a walking arsenal if you got the caps.
So, this is where I got the chemist backpack mod from. The weight bench is third on the list. We're after... I've got to get... So now I've got to get the prestige up with these guys so that I can get that ammo machine. It's fucking... Yo, 7-6.
Appalachia belongs to us. And there ain't nobody that can prove me wrong. What the hell do you want this time?
I don't know.
If it doesn't matter to Crater, it doesn't matter to me. Thoughts? What I got for them are bullets. Luckily, I got some folks who are real passionate about taking those bucketheads down. You wanna know more? You talk to Pierce over in the war room. It's behind
Pierce.
Irie's shop. Just don't get in the way.
Pierce
You'll
in the war
regret it.
room. Pierce in the war room. Okay, let's go talk to Pierce in the war room.
Good day to you.
Good day, sir. Behind the bar? Is that what I think that's what she said. Behind the bar. See, I've already joined the Brotherhood, though. Or at least I'm some type of recruit. Does that mean I've now restricted myself through the Raiders? I hope not. I can't remember this name. What was the name of this guy that we were supposed to go fucking see? I forget. It's probably this here.
Vault-Tec security. Nothing that keeps us out.
No, it's Pierce. This is probably Pierce's shop. No? The war room? The war room.
posters, but... Nah, raiders want to see blood. I'll hand out skulls instead. I won't bite, but I can't speak for my associates. Our business is taking down the Brotherhood. You want to make it yours?
Yes.
Sacrifices are necessary.
Pretty brave of you to go freely touring the crater like this. I can't believe they're always tromping around in that power armor. Must be all cramped and sweaty in there.
Screw off.
Well, looks like there ain't fuck all to do here either.
Survival doesn't get a day off.
Well, this sucks.
I hope you're here for a reason.
Yeah.
Don't let the skeletons in the cages scare you. We're perfectly capable of making it quick. Anyone who messes with my family has another thing coming for them. You have business, or you just sightseeing?
Yeah, I want to kill some Brotherhood.
You don't take kindly to idle visits. So tell me,
Who the hell are you?
This is fucked up.
Robot uprising would be better than the Brotherhood.
Fuck. Are you kidding?
I fall for depending on
It's just you three turds in here, eh? Fuck. I think it's because I'm a part of the Brotherhood. Just like I'm just shooting in the dark here, but when we sided with Mag to open the vault, we lost the ability to do some quests for the settlers. So in the same regard as the Brotherhood not liking the Raiders, I've now chosen the Brotherhood, but I've also chosen to side with Mag. But because I sided with the Brotherhood first, have I canceled out some of the things that I could be doing with Pierce and the rest of the gang? And if that's the case, I should be able to just cancel my subscription to the fucking Brotherhood. Go fuck yourself. I'll put a bullet in your face. I should be able to choose. I should be able to walk up to somebody and just choose whether or not I want to join their faction. And if I do, it should be like in ESO, right? What happens? I'm pretty sure if I turn into a vampire, I lose my werewolf abilities. And if I turn into a werewolf, like, I lose my vampire ability. I don't think I have to strip myself of being a vampire and then turn myself into a werewolf. I'm pretty sure you've just given us the ability to overwrite those two things with each other.
You want to survive, you do what you gotta do. Gold always was my color.
People around here think we're stealing their shit. Don't they know we were here first?
Drink a little, talk a little, sell, buy, whatever. That's what I'm here for. Anyone who thinks they can stab Meg in the back and get away with it has got another thing coming. And that other thing is never pretty.
If you want, you can try to talk the scumbag into returning. Trust would have to be earned again, of course.
This fucking sucks.
Just send a message. Nothing fancy. A bullet, a knife, strong words, you know. Use what you got.
I don't think I took it off. Did I take it off? Deal with the former raider. That's so fucking ridiculous. You know what?
Did you check your map?
I don't know why it's off, because I might have inadvertently turned it off for some reason, and I'm not too sure how. I don't even think I had quests over here that I was toggling off.
Most people who join us stick around.
Like, okay, when I
Not
come,
everybody has the chops for this kind of life.
when I come back to the person to like, I'm lucky I found this, because how many fucking dots do I have on my screen to look at, right? So I'm lucky I found it. The only reason I came over here is because the first one was over here, so it was just,
if you want,
just a little bit of luck.
You can try to talk the scumbag into returning.
Okay, look.
Trust would have to be earned again, of course.
If I come to talk to this person because I've toggled off my quest and it's easier to find her than it is to find my quest, then the quest should just reenact itself. That should be a thing. What if I got like... And again, how many of these do I have up? You start looking around, I got quite a few of them up. There's not a lot because I've gone through them, but... I don't know. I think it goes back to convenience for your game and the gaming experience that you're trying to offer your people. And there's either misdirection or lack of direction, and I keep going back to that same statement over and over and over again. When I first started playing this game, it was fun. I think the update fucked up a few things, because I'm starting to encounter more failures and shitty responses from the servers. The lag was fixed, but now it's not. I don't know what's going on. But like, it all builds into the experience for the player, and this goes for console. I don't know, you know what? You get a PC that's got fucking ponies out of the ass, and I expect you to run crisp. But at the same time, you've made a game for the Xbox and the PlayStation, and I go back to it feeling like Skyrim on the PS3. The only time I was happy in Skyrim on the PS3 was when I was inside an instance, because it wasn't laggy in there. And that's a single player game, man. You shouldn't have any issues with that. I love that you're bringing titles to the consoles. There needs to be diversity in games, because I don't see it nowadays. And everything that I pick up tends to be the same. It's just the same thing over and over and over again. It's just people have changed different parts of it. And I gather that's what makes sales. I understand people, like, there's a whole bunch of reasons why it works. And I get why games continually come out with the same fucking thing over and over and over again. I don't know. really need some DLCs in this game. And like, we're talking full-fledged DLCs. We're talking like ESO style DLCs. Wrong section. So we gain an aura for every disease that we contract. So I fill up on really gross things. I drink from the creeks. I drink toxic water. I live a really shitty lifestyle now. Perfectly preserved pie. Okay. There's no other. They're both at the same place. They're both at the same place. Okay. I gotta spend some more beans too, man. My bean stack is getting tall again. I'm trying to find some more bolstered gear so that I can set up for a full bolster. Full bolster with blooded claw and luck perks. So we'll kind of manipulate this build a little more. But again, trying to keep all of the core damages and the majority of the tanking abilities in place. Give me a quick sec. I'm gonna grab a coffee real quick. And get hydrated. And then we'll be back, and then I'm gonna figure out how to put these into the run. I'm also gonna Google while I'm getting a cup of coffee how to increase prestige with raiders, but I'm pretty sure those are gonna be the only couple options that we have, and I have to figure out how to get Pierce going, and I'm hoping that I didn't fuck that up. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Wow, what? It says from start to friendly to alley is 9 is 9,000 rep, which is at 287.5 rep per day, 250 from the factions daily, plus 75 every 2 days from photo opportunity, whatever quote unquote photo opportunity is. And then they turn around and say that it's going to take 32 days to get to 32 days. Really? 32 days, eh? So did I think I may have like bitten off more than I can chew. But I don't know. I Google max limit of caps, and the first thing that comes up is 30,000. And it obviously wasn't 30. I Googled it because fucking I ended up with 38,000 caps, and I was like, okay, well, what is max? And then they were like, oh, 40k. And I was like, well. I wonder if, this is the only time I use fats. Not gonna lie, that's really nice. But is that because it's fucking laggy here? I go to the Far Cry series. Far Cry series has a map kind of similar to yours. And there's never any lag on Far Cry. And I'm pretty sure that's because they break up their maps. Oh, I don't like that. I do got Billy Goat. I got Billy Goat. We could literally just toss on Billy Goat and fucking throw ourselves off a cliff. I'd be down for that. Oh, we got it. We got it. Better be going the right way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I want to make a sneak build later. Pardon? Break your leg. Oh, my leg. Oh, my back. Oh, my leg and my back. Imagine getting shot in the leg so much you just die. What a way to go. Yes, please. I'm pretty sure brain fungus gives us something too. I haven't quite figured it out yet. Where? Interesting. I don't think I've been in here. No, I haven't. Is this full of nothing? Full of garbage for me to pick up? Yes, yes. There's a brew station. Yeah, don't forget you're on a quest, eh?
Looks like it might rain later.
Yes, yes, yes.
Some trees are better for firewood. Others better for building you a strong home.
You should be dead. Buster. Scavengers have been picked aside, so they're fair game. I can also make prestige with these guys by telling them to go take a break. That's alright.
I think it's time to pay those settlers a visit.
Former
Can't
raider.
let them miss
Someone gets a bigger cut than you. Something.
You can help if you want. Just don't get in my way.
Yo, your voice is from ESO. This is a voice actor from ESO. You deserve a break, yeah.
You know what? I do deserve a break. I've been doing this shit day in, day out for way too long. Look, you can follow that Trundler's path without any help from me. Here, this will help. Now get out of my face. I'm on vacation.
Are you also the Overseer's voice? What do you want now?
Get lost, pissant.
You pissant. Better shut the fuck up. You're the only peon here. Yo, let me deal with this dirtbag alone.
Sure. I had some things to do around Crater anyway.
Excellent.
I'll tell Roxy to toss you my share of the reward as well.
Be a while before I get that image out of my head.
What's up, bro? Where you going? Hey, hey, hey,
There's
hey,
gotta
hey.
be some better loot around here.
Hey, 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 hey.
I'm tired of this same old shit.
Civilization was a failed experiment. Stay alone, stay alive. Now scram.
Okay, so I just want to talk.
About what? You selling something or what?
No, come back
Told
to
those
Crater.
scavengers to hand it over. Not my fault they didn't want to listen.
You will die without us, one way or another. Nobody quits the gang. Nobody quits the gang and gets away with it. When you're in for life. You're a lifer. So we've already killed them. But she's also said that you could come back. So, come back to the crater. You will die without us. One way or another. That is definitely a threat. Pardon me, what's that in the background? Is that a glowing in the background? Plus whatever else is in the background there. Is it like a giant fucking... Okay, let's be quick about this. You're wanted dead or alive. You should get out of Appalachia. Or go to Foundation. They're decent, hard-working folks. But the people from the people at Foundation, what it sounds like, has settled here while these people were trying to protect themselves up north, and then they finally were able to come back down here to claim their land, because remember, we heard one of them say, hey, they're living in my house. like they're living in my childhood house. So this tells me that the quote-unquote raiders are the people who actually lived here first, and these settlers are just people who have come here under the pretense of something. So now they've...
time to hit up a camp again.
And again...
No way in hell I'm scavenging out there.
And I don't know, like, are you trying to... And then it goes back to how you feel, I guess how you feel on your own. How do you feel personally about all of this? And that plays into your... And I don't know if kissing ass on... See, if I don't want to muscle him, but I also don't... So the last time we were kind of nice to these people, we got some...
You want to survive? You do what you gotta do.
I don't know if we're going to be negatively affected if we tell this guy to go to Foundation. Because fucking what's-her-face with the smile down at the bus there figures out we let him go. And it's not to say that these two are still... I don't think these two are... I don't think these two are an issue now. They're just fucking glitchy and shouldn't even be here.
Something's up. So watch your back.
Yeah, you know whose voice you are? I'm pretty sure you're the Jarl's protector. I'm pretty sure that's your voice. What's her face there? Anyways, back to you. If I keep you alive, I potentially get better prestige with something. At least that's what I assume. Let's try the prestige way instead of the muscle.
Yeah? Hey, maybe that's a good idea.
Settlers.
I'll give him a try.
Fuck. I should have potentially forced him back to the Raiders. With the strength. So the next time,
Have you seen those Mothman cultists yet? Oh, straight out of the loony bin, I tell you.
So we get to go back. We get to go back to this person for free. I don't like that I divvied it up. I mean, you could if you wanted to, I guess. Are there people leaving the Settlers group and trying to join the Raiders group? Can we do something like that too? I wonder if there's that on the Settler side, and how much of this can we be capitalizing on a day? Right, and we got 10 bullion bucks just for doing their quests. So I think this is also how we get our gold bunions. It's this one here.
Can I cross this name off my list or what?
Well, the only thing that matters is that I took care of it.
Good. I don't even care what you did. I just like to know it's done. So you're due some payment here. Hard work deserves real pay. Now scram, kid.
Nice. So we didn't lie. We didn't lie. We didn't lie, but we also didn't.
Don't you go causing problems. Got enough on my plate.
Interesting. I'm gonna stay away from the lying. I'm gonna stay away from the lying because I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember a fable over a truth because the truth is easy to remember.
I'm all for taking what ain't mine.
I'm all for taking what ain't mine. It's a nice toque you got there, but... Take it from you. I wonder if I
Pretty
kill...
sure Molly got me drunk just to hear me spill my guts. Never trust a bartender that don't drink.
Never trust a bartender that isn't an alcoholic. What does it matter if she gets drunk? She's still gonna record you and figure your shit out anyways. Hey, you go back there and see if she's got another name for you. I don't think she does. I think it pops up. I think it pops up and it's like, hey, you've got another thing with what's her face. Let's go see what her name is. Maybe we'll talk to fucking Parasite up there, or whatever his name, Pierce.
I might have some work for you later.
Roxy.
Hope you got a stim pack on you. You wanna die? You take that business elsewhere.
I got a stim pack. You need it?
It's a wonder anyone here is still alive.
I juke
Like
you
a
with
bunch
it.
of kids who never learned to listen. Rah-rah ain't allowed in here. She best remember that.
I juke you with it, eh? Don't be dying on me. I need quests from you. Stim packs? Fuck, I got like 200 of them. How many you need? $32 days you're telling me it's gonna take. Ooh.
This isn't exactly a visitor area.
Yo, give me a job.
We'll have to tally up the new raiders. Hope they're not weaklings.
Give me a job.
Ugh.
You're not welcome.
Bite me.
I've got no business with you.
So that's it. I just come here every so often, kill a person for her, and then send them on their way. Now hopefully we muscle them back to the camp. That way I get Raider XP rather than Settler XP. And if you want to divvy this shit up and do whatever you do whatever you do. But I'm gonna double down. I don't really need extra fertilizer, and I think that's what's being offered on the other end.
Does anybody in this goddamn place understand the concept? Don't you go causing problems. I've got enough on my plate.
Imagine coming here and just cleaning this place out. let's quest. I bet you there's vaults all over the place. Let's do this wolf. Let's do this wolf thing. I was always told to bring lots of bullets to this. I don't know how many bullets I have left over. We can scoop some up from the camp. From the tents, sorry. Dealing with? Oh yeah. Is it already done? I think it's already done. I guess you're on my side now, eh?
How many more fucking empty Nuka-Cola bottles am I gonna find?
I guess since we're down here, we'll just do we'll do a mini run. We'll do a mini run, and that'll be it. I don't need more iron.
Intruder, identify yourself.
I used to fight bees too, a lot. Bees are great XP. You could get like a one hit in on a bee, that's 50 XP. You steal the honey, and then more bees come out, and you collect more XP. Yo, you should be picking up wood along the way now that you can put shit into your thing, and we're gonna move it around. Just pick up all the wood you come across. Yes, I found it. I knew there was a couple more around here. You're persistent. Yes, I knew there was some more around here. Tell me there's another, like... Yes. When I first started, this is where I put my camp. Like, not specifically here. I put it down the road a little bit. I'm pretty sure they come in threes. Why'd I get sucked back into, like, this flute? This flute brings me back to, like, early 90s, late 80s. And then on TV in Canada, you had that, like, little blip where they showed up and they taught you some Canadian history. That's where that sent me. Here's some more here. But again, we don't need iron. And then this is what I sat on. I sat on this phosphate and I sat right across from here. I didn't have any water either. I literally drank from here. I drank right from the pond. Oh, let's take a sip for nostalgia stakes. Oh, I welcome the rats now. They make me stronger. There's a lot of decent stuff in here. You get to fix your stuff for free, right? So when I didn't have the recipes when I first showed up, this was the reason why I decided to be here. So I got an armor bench here, and nothing happens here, man. Well, I shouldn't say that. Sometimes you get dogs here or whatever, but like nothing bad, nothing like crazy. And then there's a tinker bench, a weapons bench, a chemistry bench. Look at that. You literally have everything to start with, and not to mention, you have a cookout here, and you have 2 steaks, guy. And yo, you can milk these. Get some milk, man. Get some milk. You can punch them in the face, milk them, and then punch them in the face again. They don't care. They love the abuse. They'll still give you the milk. So I got leather from here. I got food from here. And then like, check this milk out. This milk makes my radiation go away. So I never really had to worry about making rat away. I just come here and fucking milk a cow. And then Cowtown, Flatwoods. How many cows are in Flatwoods? You know how many cows you can milk in Flatwoods? And you have to do your rotations because sometimes it's either all of them or none of them, which you're going to get. You're going to find that. It's either all of them or none of them. That's it. So if there's none of them, then you just run around and kill everything. You take all their meats, and then you can level off their meats too with the meat perk on, right? So I was doing passive level. When I was level 1, I was passive leveling. I had Butcher on. And I was running around slaughtering the shit out of all of the animals that I could find, getting all the meats together, and then I was going and cooking them. And that cookout, that barbecue at the lake, man, that got me tons of XP. I brought home so much meat. I was pulling like 5 to 1,000, 500 to 1,000 XP just on cooking meats, man. That's like, I think it was like 500. I think it was like 500 for picking up all those meats, like everywhere. We're talking at the overseers. We're talking, and like this is dog meats too, right? Like we're cooking all these dog meats and we're selling. And I was selling all of that to the shop. I was selling meat to the shop, cooked meat specifically. And then I was wandering around and I was collecting all my logs and shit, and I was just carting it all home, hard knock style. So like, this is the shit. This is the spot, man. If you need a place to start, it literally has everything for you. And then, not to mention, you get a quick. Yo, give me that. Remember, mailboxes give you silver and gold. But here, you have a military ammo bag. This is ballistics. This is where you find ballistics. And that shows up every time. That shows up on my run every time. So 250, you gotta pick up 250 things, and then that'll come back. And then look, we got another health pack in here. Now, if you need to decomp hats when you first show up, look, there's hats everywhere, man. You be picking these hats up and decomping them. Pay attention. And then there's usually golden shit in here. And then what I would do. Yo, I love it. I didn't realize I had the tent at first either, so I was doing this stupid wise. But like, you could speed this up. You could collect a few snoots through here too and bank them if you had the tent. And then you could do a quick sav run on the way if you wanted to. But I mean stims, man. Stims go. Savs used to be OP until I figured out I could scavenge off the scavengers. So I come here for my bobby pins. Oh, my bad. My bad.
Meg's favorite little scoundrel.
You guys are friendly now. I don't have to kill you. So there's always bobby pins on this desk. Always. Always, always, always. This is... So, like... We got 2 bobby pins here. We got 1, 2, 3 more. And then 2 in there. If you need bobby pins, you need to put this into your run. This is where I got all my bobby pins from. Oh, and then you can pick most of these. But like, I stopped. I stopped because they don't give me fuck all. They're not worth it. They're not worth my time. They're not worth my time when there's duct tape on the wall here too. I cleaned this whole place out because I got a table here to decomp at. So decomping is going to help you keep your weight down. Quiet. And I'll take all that too. What am I running? Oh, you're not even running. You're not even running anything smart. We're using the claw right now. shit here too. Plastic pillow. There's pillows. I never turned down a pillow, because that's cloth. And the cloth is bullets, right? That's basically what that equals. Cloth equals bullets. I was gonna say, without fail, there's usually a horse in here. But, I mean, there's usually a horse in there. I used to pick all this shit up too. This is a great place and like, don't forget these tokens either. This is where I get all my glass. I can't believe you guys used to be scary. I used to get a lot of my fibers from here too. There's a lot of, so we'll go through. There's a health pack on the wall here. There's usually some dog food on the table here. There's Nukas in here. Look at all this shit on the ground. It's not clustered together enough for me anymore. There's beers and shit here. Gauntlet. We'll take that because we might get a middle claw. There's sometimes Nukas in here instead of alcohol. Like all of this goes to your 250 pickup mark, right? Especially if you're running soft. This is a nice place to run. So you gotta be careful of this. Usually what I do is I search this. And that'll knock everything on the floor, so we'll go over that in a second. And then I come over here. And I let that exhaust. Pick some shit out of there. Sometimes there's like... This is why I like to pick up the stacked cups rather than... How are we even supposed to get that? No, you're further away over here. How is that even a thing? And same with that mine. How is that mine even a thing? Why are you wasting Whose idea was that? I don't know, maybe it's like me, maybe it's like when I show up to my base and everything's fucking... So here's where I get all my glass. Now, if I come here, I think it's like every other. Every other, it's usually full. Take that lead pipe from me, that's for sure. Give me a second. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna take some of this weight off. I usually have higher weight than all this other shit when I'm running fucking gluttony. Oh yes. Freedom. Okay, back to it. IV bag. IV bag. This is the spot where we poked that thing and it blew up. And the reason for that is because there's usually a lot of shit in here too. So you're gonna have to come stand right beside it, collect all this stuff, and then these are all. There's 3 health packs in here, man. So if you've got your luck perk on, find more chems, buy your fucking gold in. You can actually get enough watt. This is usually hanging on the IV thing. And then there's shit on this table. And then we turn around and there's one more, like everything's kind of an interest here. But there's one more. There's a couple more actually. There's here. And you can just get up just right here. And he's usually got some circuits and shit up here. And again, we got that. If you don't have the tent, there's a place just on the other side here that you can use. I think it's a tinker bench. So this spot here, here's another. And then there's caps in here sometimes. So you can see why this is a choice place for glass. And everything else. You're basically working towards your 250 mark. And sometimes there's tokens. Now you can't do anything with the tokens. The tokens don't tokens don't mean fuck all. But they add weight to you, and they're in their miscellaneous. So if you're doing this regularly, you're gonna have like, I once had like 90 tokens on me for no fucking reason, because I didn't realize that I had picked up that many tokens over the course of my runs. Like, look at them all. This is always locked. Again, not really worth it. I mean, it is for, like, if you're first starting out, this is a great little run. And then there's a bunch of shit. There's a dude in here too. Napkins. There's gum and shit in here. You can kick these over if you're not careful. There's always teddies in here. Man, there's teddies everywhere. If you want teddies, there's teddies in here, okay? This is where you get all your teddies. There's other places you can get teddies too, but this is... like, this is the place. So, you know that vegetable perk that... You know that vegetable perk that gives you the ×2 every time you pick up a vegetable? It literally works with any type of vegetable too. Like, doesn't matter, like, if you can pick it up off the ground. So if I pick this pumpkin up with the plant perk on, I'll get 2 of them, not just the one. So keep that in mind as well. And then the health pack. No, I already got it. So this is where you would decomp everything. And then there's some nice materials over here. Does anybody own this? Yeah, somebody owns this. There's a bunch of shit in here that you can snag. We're not gonna snag any of this because somebody's in here. But there is things that you can use in here. So if we come, up, let me up. So we have ammo here. There's usually more in here. And then shit tickets on the ground. And then there's a health pack at the very end here. there's also some cigarettes in here sometimes. It's good cloth. Here's that health pack. Some shitty desks. And that's it. Probably gonna have to go up on the cliff there. What you got for me? You got drinks. What drinks you got for me? Got me some Nuka? What you got for me? I think that's for power. We don't need any power
All want
right
to be
now.
setting up places like Foundation.
A black cowboy hat. Oh, a black cowboy hat. Halloween costume, witch's hat. Well, I have the witch's hat. I don't know if I have. You know, man,
Sore all over.
apparel
Building
shouldn't
this place like
apparel
this
shouldn't
hard
go
work.
towards our weight. That kind of sucks. I'll take your dog food for $5. I'm not gonna take any of your alcohol. What else you got for me? You got sugar.
Really need to clean up around here.
If I don't have it, I have it now. Was it plants that I just picked up? I don't think it was plants that I just picked up. I think it was one of these. I think it was this. That's okay.
Now that people have come back to this area,
It's mine
they'll
now.
all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
I don't want your mini nukes.
It's just about time to eat.
I don't need it. Don't need it. Don't want it.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you.
Meds. I don't know what meds consists of. Meds. The this one's got lots of meds. See, I find when you've got 300 plans now, you've got like 15 or 20 of the same thing. So you're kinda lying to me. I mean, I know you have 300 plans, but you don't have 300 plans. Sneaky, sneaky. Food, this guy has stim packs. Oh, mama. What are you doing? Why do you need more of them? Why are you hoarding stim packs? Because if worse comes to worse, I can make a return on them. I'd rather take the meds, the chems, or whatever they're gonna be called. They're probably meds. I'd rather take the meds because they're lighter. And people usually sell their meds for like 7 to 10, sometimes 15. So we're talking the rate X and right away. And then I can turn around and dilute that and make a profit off of it, while making XP. Let's be clear about that. That's what the purified water is for. The purified water is for making extra XP on the side. So loud. Yeah, don't ever port to my base. No, I want the stims first. I want to go see what stims you're selling and how much you're selling them for. I've seen a couple people with some fat stacks of like supers, but they haven't been priced enough for me to move. Like I'm not like if I were to resell them, I wouldn't make any money off of them. I don't think they'd move. I don't think they'd move fast enough. That's cute. That's cute. I have to, aw, you're not gonna let me. That's cute. That's cute. Got some 5s on you, bro? You don't got any 5s on you? VATS, why you... But, like, okay, again, I don't understand why something with VATS in it is worth so much. That's not... And faster aim while moving. Like, that means nothing to me. Those two prefixes are not worth the price you're asking. And like again, why would you use a baseball bat when knowing full well there are other things out there that are worth that do far more damage? I would have blooded, some type of strength perhaps. Damage increased by 5 for each mutation. Hey, that's not bad. But VATS doesn't do it for me. Again, VATS. I hear that the old Fallouts have VATs, and that's why people are using it. It's kind of like when you show up to GTA 5 or Red Dead Redemption and everybody has auto aim on. That's kind of what this is. Gain breathe health regeneration when you hit an enemy. Bashing's useless. Hits have a chance to generate a stealth field. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting too, but again, the bashing is useless. That'd be a nice one. Give me a blooded fixer. Give me a blooded fixer with ×2 bullets. Give me a blooded fixer, ×2 bullets, and ignore armor. And then you've got a price comparable to 12,000. More. You're probably I'd happily pay like 30 G's for something like that, 40 G's. Again, and now I go back to bartering with scrap, because when if you can get some godly prefixes, then you're going to be like, and I don't have like, I have some okay items. We can get our own glowing mass. Here's what I'm interested in. Your serums are cheap. Why are your serums cheap? You could, yeah. Unless you're having trouble moving serums. Wow. You didn't. Okay, hold on here. I need to know what speed demon serum is. Speed demon serum. What does it do? You don't even tell me. Oh, check this out. Mutation will give you an increased movement speed and reload speed by 20%, but it increases the drain on hunger and thirst when moving by 50%. Like, who gives a shit about hunger? I'm gonna buy one of those. Okay. We're gonna move these stims tomorrow. Tomorrow and every other day that we wake up, we're gonna break down stim packs, and we're gonna turn around and sell them to the vendor. That's basically what we're gonna do. I have too many on me. So when it comes time to breaking things down, if you're using your base for multiple purposes, like trying to create currency and doing this, I suggest you do that at a base that's not going to be boosting you, that's open. So like all your shit's unlocked. Because right now I'm inviting people to come to this base and everything is unlocked. So, and I've given you the ability to steal everything from me and then literally put it into your own bank. And I can fix what we're working with right now too.
Trash make me smell bad. You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
I think I'm gonna move my other base. And make a full water base. I have an idea as to where I'm gonna make it, but I'm impartial as of right now, so we'll have to see. I came here because it's quiet. No other reason. I'm pretty sure one of these pushes ammunition for us. But that's okay.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes. Voila, the base is born. Oh, do we already have a tinker bench? We already have a tinker bench, sorry. Goodbye now.
Oh, you know what else we need before we get started? Wow, where's stashes? Just way at the... When are you gonna give us different color stash or scrap boxes? Scrap. Actually. No furniture is blocking this. And I shouldn't have to do this either. I've already explained what needs to happen here. You need to have a list of all of the ammunitions that I own in my pocket or in my bank. And then when I load up my computer, you tell me which ones I can decomp and which ones I don't. I shouldn't have to flip back and forth to remember what ones I have and what ones I don't. You should also be letting us clean these all out too. I'm gonna try selling these fusions for one and see if they move. We'll have to see. I think yeah, I think for now we'll save on those. I'm gonna get rid of these two. These don't move. These don't move. None of these really move. Look at that, 9 pounds. 4. We should be able to sell ammo to the fucking vendors as well, but I understand why you don't let us do that. It's not often that I sell shotgun ammo, although I did end up selling it, so I might put my shotgun ammo back in here. And keep in mind, we're being greedy here too, right? We got shit in here that doesn't need to be in here. Why do you have junk in here? Don't you fucking dare. Like here again. This is a really nice roll, but VATS ruins it. It's not worth. This is not worth 12K. I don't even like. Hey man, like I don't even know if this is worth. Like I scooped this up for $1,000, and I would kind of feel shitty for selling it for that price too. But I mean, like I tried selling my claws for a little bit for that price. This is half decent, but the 50 damage resistance kind of ruins it. It depends on if you're tanking or not. I still say that kind of ruins it though. It's one of the finer guns that I have. Also keeping in mind that it's ultra sight, so that's a pain in the dick to get like cores. I have 2 cores, and I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure I need fancy cores for that. And then all my death claws. This is half decent. Is the Scourge Queen considered a beast? Because if the Scourge Queen is considered a beast, then it's a little bit better. But again, who's running this with fucking explosives when I could have the exact same power coming out of my Gatling gun? Then my weight is decreased at that point in